Hello, hello. How we doing? Hey, Jack. Hey, Joe. Hey, Irish. Hey, Combo. Hey, Kitty. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hey, Ashen. Hey, Josh. Hello, hello. Hope you have a great stream. Won't be able to hang out long. I take you back. Dice cache is fucked. The new glowing build is fine. Wait, what do you mean by dice cache is fucked? What did they do to dice cache? How bad is my luck with Crazed Earl? Pretty bad. I've gotten 2 Crazed Earl drops, and both of them took a while. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm still a bit hungry, though, so I might grab some snacks halfway through stream. Can Rafa even do summon Thol? Rafa, you either need Underbow Sound, Melee Juice, or T-Deals until people start... Okay. It seems we're talking about a lot of Rafa right now. I wasn't going to do Rafa today, but I guess we can open up with a Rafa run. Now, I am going to upload a Rafa video tonight, but okay, spoilers. I'll show you non-underbarrel gun slot plus Rafa and how you can still do it. I say slopless, it's a crow sourced. it's crow sourced. Crow sourced is fucking awesome. So for this run, I am going to use some hyper perfect gear. Okay, so I have a grenade I won't be throwing, a class mod that's level 50, a single siphon part that's 5% on my What's for Dinner, and an enhancement with pistol ADS proficiency. If this gear is too much for you, then I'm afraid, well, shit out of luck. Really perfect rolls here. Crow Source Active 5 is just a new bod, but actually good, I guess. Don't ever compare the two again. Just eat a apple? What the? Not eating apple. So yeah, as you can see, I've got some hyper perfect gear there. Absolute unobtainium. Yeah, so basically, it's all about maintaining your kill skills. No! Novas! Oh, that bubble is rude. Okay, I think the bubbles just killed me. Because I couldn't get a second win against the other guy. No! Fuck! Fucking bubble! Those Novas just kept slamming me.
I cannot wait to see the looks on their faces when I get back.
Did he die? This seems like a bad demonstration. I don't know what the fuck you expected.
This'll be fun.
Ow. I've lost my vitriol. Whoopsie daisy. And platinum. Is Crossfire Cash-In viable for leveling? It's pretty tough. Crossfire gets more powerful as you get higher level, so leveling with it can be quite tough. Yeah, I'm really sorry that the intentionally imperfect gear wasn't an insta-kill, like, you know, infinite underbarrel spread launches. But, oh well. Still platinum. What's my new favorite gun? I don't have a new favorite gun, because my old favorite gun is still my favorite. Great Sawdust.
Is that it?
Pistol swap conversions. Shiny. Also need to play around with this class mod as well. Plasma file. Thoughts on active fire? I don't like meta firmwares for like such small amounts of weapons, but it's powerful. I'm not a fan of it. You have to do a lot of swaps whenever, like, you by not using it when you use a weapon that can benefit with it, which there aren't that many weapons, you're throwing away so much damage. So I'm not a huge fan of its design. Trying to level a new character feels like pain. You get stopped by everything as soon as you spawn in level 30. The level 30 starts difficult. Immediately take it off of true mode, and then farm Splash Zone for some initial loot and a fireworks shield, and then go from there. The level 30 start is rough. But yeah, Gunrafa can absolutely platinum this fight. You want to see something funny?
Heads up! Order question raised!
No.
There, now you're being as though you're itching.
Why is hitting this guy have to be such a pain? I'm down! There we go. Hey Rhino, how you doing? Hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated.
He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
This is gonna end like the wrong second. That sucks.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
And now for the big
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter.
Why can't I have a vertical dash with blades? Because without them it would absolutely fucking suck. No! Singularity! Okay, we're good. I didn't mean to push that button. Hello? Arc knives, please! Arc knives, where are you going, bud?
It is done. Finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most.
How is it with conversions? Well, active fire? Terrible. Awful. Best cash leveling build? I really enjoyed cards. You can get cards fully online by like level 6.
Thank you.
Was that it?
Does every Vault Hunter now just have access? Not now. They've had it since launch. Every Vault Hunter. Apart from Cash, because Cash wasn't on launch. But when he came out, he didn't. But there is no now about that. I mean, yes, technically now, but always. Is Anti-Up still best game of cards? Yes. Does Li-Fi work as expected with Ripper? It's first shot only. I would like to test it with Tank Buster. Better with Buster? And it's got more damage with Buster, but you don't quite have the uptime. This fight. Unless you do a completely different spec. Which you can do. Give people time combos, a lot to play with, and Blue Tree Harlow is hardly on people's, like, priority lists. Doesn't mean it's not good, it's just that, you know, people have got shit they want to do first. Anything interesting about the new firmware? It took one of the best non-underbarrel guns in the game, and they decided, I'm gonna buff this, and basically this only, and just made it even better.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Claws out, teeth out.
Best boss to farm for that gun? Captain Willis is the only boss you can farm for it. You cannot get it anywhere else. What is... what? Okay! Just a better rep kit? No. Just because it had better healing stats doesn't make it a better rep kit. War Paint. War Paint's less good on Curse Source versus other weapons, but I don't really know what else to put there, so... Is fire rate reduced charge time? Only if it's a fire rate part on the gun itself, or fire rate on the enhancement slot. Hi Wilhelm, how you doing? Your first or second? Yeah, you can't remember if you've been here before or not. Oh, welcome. Well, what are you doing here? I made you go somewhere else by on purpose. Time to spend all my money. Hey, Scooter, how you doing?
And begin!
Good step up in difficulty. It really is. It makes me hopeful for the takedown.
There's your snack, Trouble!
I'm not convinced bleed is the way. Welcome back, chat. I didn't like Honey Badger when I tried it. I'm hoping that as well, Joe. I don't want anything else to get tweaked. Did I just, like, fucking fluke or something? Where does this point go? Gearbox will overreact. Yeah, which is a shame, because, like... Okay, make it easier on easier difficulties. I don't care, but don't make it easier on the hardest difficulty. Gearbox have a habit of doing that. On the second win, adds really tanky for the raid boss. Not if you bring a build capable. Like, remember, this is a piece of content that is intended to be done after your story, after your UVH climb, after you've already killed a raid boss in Bloom Reaper. It is end game. It is supposed to be tough. Those ads are 100% second windable if you have good damage, and if you're struggling, there's this thing called sturdy stuff, which is really fucking useful. You'll live without 30 soup. It's really good. Also, most of the ads, especially in the Thol fight, are a part of the fight. So take Thol, for example. Thol, those ads will heal him, so you have to make the conscious choice, is it worth the time investment to kill these ads, or to just gun down Thol? Not only that, it is actually helpful. It is actually helpful for these ads to be stronger, because most builds that have, most builds that you'll be taking into this fight that are good, you want a tanky target dummy there to basically grind your skills off of. To stack up Altered Cabron on, to stack up your kill skills on Vex or Amon, to upkeep your action skill with Stormcutter. If these enemies were weaker, they would keel over, die. It would be much harder to maintain your skills. It would be much harder to upkeep your action skills. And it would be much more difficult to get a fluid kill on them. Literally, if you nerfed the ad health, speedruns would get slower. Because we wouldn't be able to, stack Groundbreaker off of them, that kind of thing. Like, use these tanky ads to your advantage. They are there to your advantage. If you make them weaker, the fight would get harder. Add health in Subjugator Phase 2. I've never had an issue with add health in Subjugator Phase 2. Like, those are, like, okay, so when you're at the Flying Skulls, right, and it says weak to cryo, they are genuinely weak to cryo. And it says, like, weak to radiation. They are genuinely weak to radiation. It tells you what to do against them. The Elemental Eater health regen on Subjugator is 100% valid. That's completely shit. They need to take that away. The Elemental Eater on Subjugator is complete ass. I'm so confused about what's happening with my gun right now. I don't believe that 300% healing, because I can fight Subjugator with 100%, like, kinetic damage, and yet I can still kill him through the healing. So I'm doing more damage than he's healing. So I don't believe that 300%. Why would it be possible to kill him with the enemy that he's healing from?
Time for a trick.
There we go. Like it. I mean, whether or not they go through before or after, you can still work that health bar down, provided your damage isn't dot. 36 million 2 shots and say what is going wrong? Well, it's because without the damage skill, I was hitting 36 million, and with the damage skill, I was hitting 20 million, so that just makes no sense. When you're hitting, 40% lower values after taking more damage. What gun is this, Christos? Yeah, so the way it works, Kirk, is base damage. It works like the new Elemental Eater, where some of the damage will still go through and you will deal more damage than what the enemy heals. But dot damage, this does not happen. They just heal from dots. So if you've got a dot build, such as Bleed Vex, or, the dot Harlows and Amons and Caches, or Amon's entirety, then you get fucked. I think I have Jim. I think I have Jim. There's the Order Sniper Rifle. And then there's the Ripper Sniper, but it won't work with the Ripper Sniper, it would only be first shot. Yeah, they data mine a number quick, but I don't think it's applying the way that they are saying. Just based on in-game testing. Yeah, the Ripper Sniper, it would only apply to first shot. It won't be that good with active fire.
Can't keep a
Hey,
good
Laggin, how you
down.
doing? Thank you very much for the 5 subs. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Even from a standing start, yeah, this is way worse. Although, It is Ripper. But it works like an order, so it might, actually. Nightmare to test because it gets damage, so you've got its own damage to worry about.
Have yourself a feast.
Yeah, no, this is done. This... Already done the Rafa video? Yes, but it's not uploaded yet. I need to get a thumbnail. Stop Blair. No reverb. Is Mantra still broken? Yeah, it's still very good. They didn't change anything. Is Active Fire 2 better than High Cal 2? Unless you want the projectile speed, yes. Although I just run both. Like High Cal 2, Active Fire 1, and then whatever other two you want. Whether it be Active Fire 2, High Cal 3, Active Fire 3, Deadeye 2, Bullets to Spell 1, Heating Up 1. Heating Up's great. Rubber Band Man. You know, whatever you want. Because having extra lifesteal from Rubber Band Man is actually proving quite useful for the new raid boss because of how damaging that arena is. I would utilize Mantra on a hollow build. Do you really like the gun? Yes, but I wouldn't say it's the best character to use the gun on. But I'm sure you can make it work. Because Hollow's good with guns and Mantra is a gun. It's just not the most synergistic.
Like we practiced. Get mean.
I threw the wrong type of knife. Shit, grab the wrong knife from the belt.
There's my boy.
Hey, Reckless, thank you for the 65 months. So you're just magically two-tapping bosses with millions of health with the Cryosource, all while everyone else in the community is struggling to do any damage. Kinda hard to believe, man, but if true, good for you, I guess. I mean, if that was true, that means you're basically able to one-tap every other boss in the game. Yes. Fantastic copy pasta.
Like we practiced. Get mean. It's open season on it.
40 million. Try again.
Trouble's back and looking cuter than ever.
So right now I'm just testing the best combination to get the most damage out of two roasts. Groundbreaker is very good. But I think... I mean, I could just do that. I don't think I need to... Have Enrage on my rep kit? No, it's fire rate. AS is the way to go. Knife's still broken. No. Phase Dagger build. Phase Dagger is only used to deliver Groundbreaker. You know what else can deliver Groundbreaker? Just a normal melee. They only use Phase Dagger because they can do it from range.
Let's get serious.
Which is obviously better for speedrunning. Did I get all the pearls? I think so, yes. The problem with that one, Piety, is it's 100% soap, which you can just kind of get with Grave Implements and Amagon, and then use a better class mod. Vex's new class mod, the biggest limiting factor with it is that it's incarnate only. Yes, Farming Willem, and that's because Airburst is fucking goated. It's much easier to get your 10 hits with an Airburst spread launcher versus a normal spread launcher. So you're gonna get a lot more consistency out of it. Airburst is molt, right? Airburst is not damage. Airburst is a quality of life thing. You fix Airburst on the Herald? No. Out of all the infinite damage discoveries, which one do I think is going first? Probably Gatlin. Testing RNG damage is... Any worse pearls worth farming besides Crow Source before the drop rates get nuked? Well, they won't change Crow Source drop rates because that's Source. That's not one of the world drop ones. As for the world drop ones, the best ones... I like the Marlowe and SMG. It's not super amazing. But I like the Marlowe and SMG. The shotgun, yeah, the Jacob shotgun's alright, but I just don't see myself ever actually using it over a Hellwalker. No, Josh, because those are specifically balanced based on the whole thing. So, like, they might choose to have a really powerful tier 3, but then intentionally weaker tier 1 and 2s to compensate. So I don't think it'd be necessary to do that. Now, that said, they need to buff Trick Shot tier 3, because Trick Shot 3 sucks. You know, the Parasite? I hate the Parasite. I think it's a complete waste of space. I'd rather use a Buri. What's the Gatling thing? You just get infinite projectiles and fire rate. Groundbreaker trigger bleed. I don't know how far that loop goes. Because I know you can attach reverberations onto Groundbreaker. You can? Well, there you go. You can just keep on going. I really wish I could just take points out of a skill without redoing the entire skill tree.
Never doubted
Alright,
you,
final
buddy.
build I'm going to be testing.
Turn up the trouble.
One's ready for the big time!
I'm just trying to figure out if bleed is worth it on this gun or not.
Best cat ever.
Is Crystonian Singularity effect reliable? It comes out enough, but Singularities just kind of... They end up being a damage down because it makes the enemy awkward to hit. How's my charge time that fast? Lots of fire rate parts on the gun itself and fire rate roll on my enhancement. That was better, but I think bleed is the way to go here. Alright, I'm just going to do a quick bit of cheating, so close your eyes, kids. Tortoise Collector yesterday, not sure what build to use it on. Any build that wants a lot of survivability, really, so like Cash, Rafa, or builds that scale off of shield capacity. Like Iron Maiden Vex or Thermal Diffusion Amon. Every character has them. Do I want Legendary or Purple? With a Legendary. Which Rafa build will bring up my mother back to the homestead? Infinite spread launchers, so she can come back and scold you for it. Can you open your eyes? Yes. Aha! Cheating. Incredible! Why is that one so big? Why did the damage go up that much? What did I do? Oh! Groundbreaker bled! Reem died? Anyone shaking in his boots watching that number right now? Somebody needs edumacating. Okay, so this is like an outrageously suboptimal loadout. Here goes. I think Amon's just fine. And that is like outlandishly suboptimal. You get that ticking to the billions. To the billions! Josh, it's down to personal preference. I like the fire rate part though. If I'm going for the damage part, I would want all of my other parts in the gun to be fire rate, just to make up for the loss. I've not tested that nose one. I don't personally care for glitches like that. Yeah, Klein, thanks for the 51 months, much appreciated. Anyone asked me to press too many buttons in a specific order. I do find Amon quite clunky, especially in mowing. What's missing from this build? A spread launcher. That does a lot more damage than a laserdisc. What role do you want on the laserdisc for this? So two different parts. So this is just like a generalist, really good role. But if you want to take it a step further for damage, having Daedalus Swap Sniper Rifle is more damage, as well as the Ripper Mag. Now the Ripper Mag, a bit awkward. But if you just are going for a one-shot, doesn't matter. During the Sub and Thol fight, I pre-fire my laserdiscs before going in. And the laserdisc is, because it's a slower weapon and not a spammy weapon, you only throw one of them before doing your rotation. That having the Ripper Mag is a lot more palatable on this weapon versus, say, an Inscriber, where you throw lots. So, Ripper isn't so bad on laserdisc, and it is more damage on your throw. Also, that spec that I'm using is for guns, not PDO, so you can get some minor improvements from changing that as well. I just wanted like a combo. Anyway.
Guess who's back?
Now we have the crime. Don't the ammo get refilled upon solving your max size boosts? That wasn't happening during my runs. Joe, do you spec the mag size skill in Bleachery? Because that would do it. But normal mag size bonuses? I don't think so. Like on enhancement. Ever fix the multi-pellet issue with TDO? Well, if this sticky change that we've just had is anything to go by, maybe not. I'll play A1. Do you have skill tree mag size at all? Because that shouldn't be happening. Rafa does not. I don't know why that's happening to you then. Maybe it's a Ripper Mac thing? Is Melee Amon's gameplay loop comparable? Melee, no. Gun, yes. In terms of, like, you do a lot of things and then go for a really big hit. And then you do a lot of things and then you go for a really big hit. Zero's the same. You do a lot of things and then you go for a really big hit. Like, you know, you strip your shield with your grenade, you throw your kunais, you do your slash for a big hit, and then you do the rotation again. Amon's similar. You do a rain dance before your big damage. Going down reload all gun specialization. Who is running that? Lead or alive? I don't know who's running lead or alive. In the zone, I guess. Oh. Oh. Wait, oh. I'm a gun. I'm a genius. Don't kill the stream, please.
Just using you.
Take it, baby.
I need 3 bursts for this guy.
Back.
Enhancement max size thing? Well, I run enhancement max size. I don't know why it's not working for you.
Hold nothing back.
That was way too much damage.
You can't. You'll destroy everything.
You'll destroy everything. I achieve insta-charging the gun, fire rate parts on the gun, and fire rate on enhancement. Is this gross sourced? Yes. Let's change the skin on it. Like a bait skin, make it look like something else, but I don't think we have one. And make it look like a GMR or a goalkeeper. Okay, that goes hard. I like that. We'll do the default. Bill, was this? This is KSVB. Kill skill Vex build. Bring back bleed on KSV? Well, I always have both the options. It just kind of depends what I'm doing. For this, it's good. Ranger Miller reverb proc, the 2 grow. Well, if you're doing reverb, then you get a triple dip. So that's a bit different. That starts stacking up. Menace are tankier than RJ.
Wanna be suppressed?
The Crucible won't aim on much. You love mobbing, throwing axes, but struggle on bosses. I believe now you can get a honed point in Green Tree. Get a bunch of forge drones. Use that to cycle your action skill infinitely, and then you spam swords. I think that's what Rune was last doing. So he was spamming swords with the bottom forge skill, the storm, constantly hitting, triggering detonations and whatnot. Meanwhile, he had the forge drone cycling your action skill as you were doing it. On an action skill build, action skill damage, daredevil damage, the only mults. Well, all of that are not mults. They're all additive to each other, with the exception of daredevil doing some half and half. If you want mults, you'll have elemental matchup, any kind of double dipping skills like bleed on Vex, and if your action skill has access to a skill that scales off of shield capacity. Every character's got one somewhere. So for Vex, it's Iron Maiden. So you can use that as a fresh mult. Confirm which charge guns automatically full after a shot. Without, you just want order guns to become non-order. Answer off is still good? Yes, but you'll struggle against the super tanky bosses like True Big Encore, Timekeeper, and Subjugator and Thol. Yeah, Rip Apart on Pro Source is literally tier 1 charge. It's not very good. How the shield bolt skill doesn't work right. It does. It just doesn't apply to some things, like subsequent shots and Shattering Light and Neutron Capture. But it applies to the action skill itself. Goodbye. The Rafa build I can recommend. Answer Rafa. You want specifically Subjugator and Thol, melee, Arc Knives.
I could take it, but no.
Lick it!
You will perish. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Fuck!
I could take it, but no. You will perish. Majesty made lethal. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
I guess I just won't Groundbreaker, that's fine. Nice saying he doesn't have the health bar? Yes. I have been told. How long has Infinite Underbarrel been in the game? Since the game came out.
I could
Hold
take,
nothing back.
but no. You will perish. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Wanna die?
Where are you going, sir? How do I miss? Melee!
You could never let me down, Bubba.
I could take, but
Time
no.
for a trick.
You will perish. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Lick it!
I don't have enough damage. One burst him down on true. Sorry, Trouble, but true big encore timekeeper is just a little bit much.
I could take, but no.
Catch
You
this.
will perish. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Yeah, I just needed a few more bursts for this guy. Just tried KSV Beats incredible, keep up the amazing work. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. My favorite build. I've not done Subjugator and Thol with Active Fire yet. A throwing knife that can proc Groundbreaker. May I introduce you to Haruspecs on Vex? All the things that Active Fire T3 works with. Ripper weapons on the first shot, Crow Source and Goalkeeper, and presumably all non-Ripper Order Assault Rifles for the full burst.
You sure you want to do this?
Does it work with honey bunches? First shot only, I think. That's what I've been told. Hill throwing knife. I could go for that. But you know they won't. They're gonna add a... If they're gonna add a Locust canister to a Pearl weapon and not let it break bio armor and bio stuff, and open those chests and things, then like, what are we doing? Does Pearl Override actually work? No. Pearl Override never took Elemental Eater into account. Pearl Override does nothing in the Subjugator fight because it's an overshield bar. Which is, like, funny. Bring the cat back.
It's playtime, Trouble! Butt on that!
Oh my god, it's a group event! Does Pearl Override convert all damage dealt into the Override element? Nope, only the base bullet. It used to, but not anymore. Well, sort of. But not anymore. No trolling the kitty. If you saw this running at you with these bloody horns, would you call it a cat? Like panic of the moment type deal.
I wish your ass would try.
What about the new Explosive Sniper Pearl? That'll work with Active Fire. I've not really used it yet. I've not been impressed by its stats, so... that's because they do the same thing, Blood. Just 10% on shot. It feels a bit too on par with Order Picton. It does, yes, and Order Picton can roll Daedalus Shotgun Torque Sticky, so like... Picton also can, when it explodes, it also gets Air Burst, which the new one does not.
From cute to vicious.
Okay, let's not shoot him in the face.
Can't keep a good cat down. Time to explode.
No bleeds? Out of the pearls that I think need buffing, Conflux, Water for some G, Auto Sniper. I'd like a charge rate and an accuracy buff on Eigenburst. Charge rate if you've got Ripper, but just like an accuracy and projectile speed buff on Eigenburst. Asking for pearls to be better than purple, shit in my head, I don't know, terrible of me.
Remember, mental health.
Just need a little bit more damage. Can I can just roll Thol Impact? No. Nope. Eigenburst does shred with Rippo. I just wish it charged faster and had better accuracy and bullet speed.
Hold nothing back.
Where's my bleeds?
You can never let me down, Bubba.
Those would be easier because of this Cursorce's fire override. Boxes? Why did my slam not hit? Ammo count is not the problem for TDR shotguns. Mathematically, their damage is fine. It's just they're calculating it incorrectly. Soul Survivor, that's right. Is this gonna be a bloody incarnate one? Spread launcher could use a buff, real and true. There we go. I'll take that one. 2 knives, whatever. You don't drop this. Also, new class mods, any potential stasis hollow. It's the most lazy, roundabout way to make stasis hollow viable. And it's locked behind fucking Subjugator and Thol, which is so ass, but yes. It does do a lot of damage. But it also does the bug where you just get a full instance of damage for having a bonus element, even if the bonus element is like 5%. So it's not even, like, intentionally good. Because, of course... Violent Horizon a good capstone? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. What I do is states hello, remove it from the game because it's fundamentally flawed. There is so much wrong with it. It would actually be easier to remove it from the game and make a new action skill.
That's right.
Hello, Bob.
Hell yeah!
Replicator Chuck, or is it Rep Homing? Replicator's good for just upfront damage. Especially in bossing. But if you're doing it in mobbing, I would want homing. And we'll see how enough. 3 more green tree buffs.
You don't
They keep buffing green tree. I don't foresee any hollow nerfs. I also don't think she doesn't need one. As ridiculous and as brain dead as her entire thing is, I don't think she needs one. If she does get any nerfs, I would like to see buffs elsewhere to maintain her level of power. Her power level is fine, it's just how she gets there that's numbing. How's Groundbreaker work? So, you know when you're doing damage, right? You're doing damage. Great time. All that damage you dealt in the last 5 seconds, when you melee, gets divided by 5, and then gets your damage formula again, and gets delivered again. So if you do, say you've got like 100 damage, and your damage formula takes you to 1,000 damage, okay? So now you got 1,000 DPS. Over 5 seconds, you do 5,000 damage. Groundbreaker takes 20% of that, which is 1,000 damage. And applies our damage formula again, which was, 100 to 1,000 times 10. So now that Groundbreaker will now do 10,000 damage. So we've gone from 100 damage to 10,000. And we do like 16,000 total in the time span. So it's a big old double dip. Pro gamer, I'd keep it around. Maybe just vault it. What character do I have the most arrows on? This one. Does the skulls from Heimdall get buffed from Amp? In my testing, absolutely. And when I told Epic to swap to Amp, he noticed differences immediately as well. Hi Dom, how you doing? Hello, hello. I don't need you for this. Go in the zone. I'm gonna do better than that. Gravity harpoon.
Guess who's back?
take it. I know in recording these clips, people are going to comment about the crit knife use, and it's just like, what do you want me to do? I don't have crit chance. I play Vex. Everybody else gets crit chance. Why can't I? You can stack later right to 999. Nice. I know Rune was playing around with that skill. Heimdall should have been called the Dollfather. Heimdall should have just been called the Hive, because that's what it is. How long does it take me to get crow-sourced? Ooh, 3-4 hours. It's not clean. It took a while to get one.
That's a lot of stuff in one package.
I missed! Fucking wild haunts!
I could have been more fun. You lose. Good. So freaking good.
Yeah, farming for crow source does suck. Farming for pearls suck because of how part dependent they are.
Wanna have some fun? Can you hear the darkness calling? Perfect, eh? Hope you're ready to ride.
Wait, this is the perfect time. What do you mean insufficient space? I have 15 open slots. What do you mean insufficient space? Pistol ammo. Why would I want pistol ammo?
Callous, mother of torn flesh.
Force of Nature can proc Bullet Hail. Yeah, good luck actually using that. Good to know, though.
Try running away. Tear them to shreds. A gift of glue.
I took off Groundbreaker, didn't I?
Trouble's back and looking cuter than ever.
Time Crystal is getting multiple wall drop pearls instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you're giving me pearls that I'm not after. It just like, it feels odd. The fact that it's multiple, it's not like once every now and again. Getting multiple between one of what you're farming, it just feels insulting. Very nice, small blood. Heimdall's Beelful's Northfleet? Is it not just Beelful's Hive? How do you change Vex's heirloom to make it worth using? Remove the 10-second timer to begin with. And then, like, make all of this not suck. Forgot to bring the cat. Well, I'd have to expect for a status effect when I just want my Spectre to use my gun. Exactly.
Guess who's back? Like we practiced. Get me! Or I will make you pay.
No! Out of reach. How much soup the new Vexcom gives? 100.
Never doubted you, buddy.
Onion. Crystal's finally dropped for you. What's the fire rate?
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
9.3? That's not bad.
Too vicious. The trap is set. Wave incoming.
$18 meg kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of the 18 meg.
Guess who's back?
Why? It's small. You only get 3 full bursts. It's fine if you're playing other characters, but I just don't like it. This is a bad roll. I mean, don't throw away the whole gun because you get 1 less burst. 9.3 fire rate's good. Your damage is similar to mine as well. Not perfect. It's shit.
It's playtime, trouble. Now or I will make you pay. Can't. Keep a good cat down. Like we practiced. Get me.
Risky Boots worth it for Rafa. In my opinion, no. Have I bothered going to Moon Callus? I don't think we need Moon Callus. I'd like to get a Moon Callus clip, but I can't be bothered. It's Photoshop Callus fight on the moon. What's best for rep kits? Mini, standard? I like small, but doesn't really matter. Whatever your preferences. I find mini just doesn't heal enough for me. I like when I pop my rep kit, I get health. Working on a video? Yes.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Find a shield.
From cute to vicious.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Boom time.
By all the rep sizes your brain works, and you have to decide. Well, you could just like pick randomly, as if you had farmed it, and you don't choose what it rolls. Aren't there threshers in Terminus? Are there threshers in Terminus?
Have you come all this way just to die?
I just thought it would be funny to kill him on True.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! Ready yourself!
Correct.
How's it compared with others in terms of build variety? Better than 2, worse than 3. TPS, I don't know how to compare it. I don't have enough TPS knowledge. Got to UVH 7, it's a bit too hardcore for you? That's fine. Just play UVH 5 or 6.
All for sale, baby shield.
Oh, what a shot!
This is for you!
I think UVH7 is the last one. They said that they didn't plan on going higher, but they still might. Honestly, UVH7 difficulty feels good. I'm happy with UVH7. Unless they do, like, some horrendous power creeps, I'm happy with UVH7. Is Juliet's Dazzle a wall drop, or does it have a drop source? Juliet's Dazzle. The BL3 gun, it only drops from either Aurelia or the Marlon takedown bosses. Marlon SMG Pearl? What's that one called? Sparkle? Yeah, Grant said that they don't plan on going higher than 7. Yeah, the Sparkle. The Sparkle is a world drop pool, yeah. SMG Boom. Yeah, they're different weapons. If you say Dazzle, I can give you the answer for Dazzle, but if you mean Sparkle, say Sparkle. There are two guns that exist. How quick can I get a non-true version?
There's your snack, Trouble!
Bro, he's fucking dead. Whatever happened to people using the Rainmaker? I think people realized it actually wasn't that good. I never liked Rainmaker. I tried, but I just never liked it. Most should drop shinies by chance. No. Is Waterfall good? Yes. Flash Cyclone, in your opinion, is the best SMG in the game? Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. My only gripe with Flash Cyclone is bullet speed. That's why I really like the Sparkle. But the Sparkle does do notably less damage. They killed mobile bipod, Joe. They killed Motel bipod. Rocket jumping, like, so quickly. Very sad. No, yeah, they did it, like, month 2. They fucking murdered it. I don't know why they killed it so quickly. Oppressor might be funny. Can I get a funny Oppressor kill? Yes, Zach, unless you really want the bullet speed. I just run both. Unless I'm hollow. In which case I don't run active fire at all. Unless I'm using a Crow Source. I don't really use Crow Source in hollow, even though it's good. I had somebody in my comments say that Crow Source wasn't good on hollow, and I'm just like, huh? What do you mean? I'm gonna do a purple only run. I think I can plat the raids. Purple only. Depends how strict you're being. But yeah. You'll have access to arc knives and crossfire. You'll have access to spread launchers. And beam tossers, so. Oh, Borderlands game? 3!
Turn up the trouble.
That's gonna be tricky. Nobody likes you.
Your connection is faulty.
Wasn't Guardian Angel? Used to be better, they nerfed it. That opinion's slowly changing? Yes. They are improving the game overall by adding stuff. This raid boss is a perfect showcase of that. The AI finally did the right thing. And I wasn't lined up for it. I did, darling. Yes, I've already been using it. Crow Source comes from Willis, right? Yes. Oh, Bale 3 version of Guardian Angel. This is why we need to be specific. Yes, I like Bale 3's Guardian Angel because it allows you to do things that otherwise didn't have as much support.
Get him, boy.
Brutonian, the SMG, I didn't really like it. Anything funny you can do with the new raid exclusive guns, or are they bad? The Lockjaw seems good in mobbing. The TDO pistol kind of sucks, and the Ripper SMG is good, but also bugged and broken and can scale to ridiculousness and just insta-kill everything. Anyone says we're the ones to get Crow Source? Nope. No, wait. I misread. Yep. Yes, it did.
Have yourself a feast.
I don't really want to fish for a good oppressor clip, but I just see me one tap Radix on UVX7. It was about 10 minutes ago, but yes. Few more attempts. Basically, he's got an AI pattern where he'll come at you in a straight line. That's what I want.
Guess who's back?
Yes, Swag Dad. It's already pretty updated because I updated it a bit after posting the video on Thursday. Yeah, I did a little bit there, but not enough. Is Cryo Convergence any good? If it's got good parts, yes. No, they haven't, Ribsy. Here's the update, it's just use active fire if you're using Crow Source. Yeah, basically what Joe said.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
What's the preferred parts? Damage. Jacob's Ricochet is nice. I personally like Daedalus Swap on it. Pistol or SMG. SMG is my favorite. Daedalus Swap works really good in conversions because it's a 3-mag weapon, and when you swap away from shotgun to a different ammo type, it divides the projectile count by 50. Or by 50%. By 2. Sorry. 50%. You get what I mean. It halves it. But if you do half a 3, you get 1.5. You can't fire half a projectile, so it rounds up to 2. So that makes weapons with an odd amount of projectiles really efficient when swapping from shotgun ammo to a different type. So times 3 weapons, really good when you go from shotgun to SMG or pistol or whatever. Are any of the guns worth using? I mean, when not fighting Subjugator and Thol, yeah, you can use basically any gun you want. Subjugator and Thol are like the only bosses that demand something like Crowsourced. This is my generalist inventory. I've got Foxtrot in here, I've got Hellwalker, Sunspot, Wombo, Ohm, Craze Earl. I've got Goremaster, Seventh Sense, Dark Beast, Stray in here. I've got lots of guns. Flash Tycoon, Constable, more. I can just use whatever I want. %100% normal shield or 50% amp watts? I'd go 100 normal. Alright, last attempt. Oh, bod. I don't like the one. Okay, I give up. Oppressor lives! Well, he died several times, but... I don't know how this glitch works.
I'm tasting a new flavor! And it's your mummy!
I think that's doing the funny.
I know a snitch when I see one! Foul friend!
Two raids and next month a takedown. Say the game has endgame. It's getting there. I would like a bit more, but it's getting there.
Guess who's back?
I think all legendary weapons should be in a state where if you find them in playthrough, you should be like, ooh, that's cool, let me use that, and have it feel good. I think all legendaries need to be in that kind of state. So, most of them are alright. But then you've got, you know, Roach and Cricket and whatnot, where you can get them in a playthrough and just ignore them. I think that's the baseline.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
What's this glitch I'm talking about? It's supposed to, like, kind of bank the projectile and fire rate bonuses. So you get more than 10 stacks, it just keeps going. This very good, though. Glitch with Rafa is really good. The glitch with anyone is really good. It's a glitch. Doesn't matter who you're playing.
Someone gesture for sale. Baby shield.
I expected more from you.
Ads have too much health, by the way.
He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Brother, help!
You're just pretending anyway.
All subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy!
My build is too much damage, actually.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him?
Yeah, that weak to, like, fire and whatever really makes a difference.
To the abyss!
Death will smite some. Great.
Holy shit, active fire, what the fuck? I was expecting to go around killing ads, but never mind. Active fire is just kind of nuts. I could probably sustain my action skill throughout this fight.
Cause of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your the very god.
What element? Fire.
Nice.
You think the Drum Sister? I'm not too interested in it.
He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother. Oh, subjugator! We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Not so invincible, huh?
Now join Vault Hunter.
On your knees. Perfect, eh? Dead time.
I've got bleed, so this is not gonna work! Oh no, bleed screwing me over. I need to unspec bleed for this fight. That's funny.
Get roasted.
Yeah, we can't do subjugated with bleed. That's funny. You're next. Good job. Is Actify giving me the insane charge rate? No, just having lots of fire rate parts is. Fire rate on enhancement helps too. And Active Fire does of course help, but it's not what's doing it. It's just you have lots of different things add together to give you an insane charge rate. But weapon parts are the biggest thing. I 100% agree with you on that one, Eduardo. I think so. Challenges in this game don't give you correct amount of XP. I really want them to fix that because that would help a ton. Because each tier 5 is like a bounty contract on its own, but then you've got tier 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So getting from 1 to 5 is like doing 3 contracts, and there are so many. Okay, some of these you won't get as much, but like there are so many to do. And that's just a lot of XP that's on the table that you're just not getting because of that. Not scaling correctly. The only rework I'd like to see for Subjugator is removing the healing. Thol's healing is fine, but Subjugator's is not. Power creeping firmware now? Is it really power creep if High Cal 3 has existed for more?
Negatory, you creeper!
When you're creating first character and starting 18, that wouldn't happen because XP scales based on level.
Powered off! Down goes the big guy!
Truly killed him?
He's gonna take too long to walk here, isn't he?
Deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Not a fancy one, huh?
Yeah, I need to end my action skill here. Wow, true mode and these ads are tanking like one whole burst. Too tanky.
To the abyss! Great.
Sir? What's going on? Did I like bleed myself there or something? Very messy at the end there, but platinum KSVB. Yeah, I need to end my action skill when phasing because otherwise he just takes too long.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter!
Curse gets nerfed and Subjugate Fight doesn't get changed. Would Vex just go Spread Launcher to Platinum it? Well, Spread Launcher's already faster to begin with, but yes. Pro-sourced is ridiculously powerful, but if they didn't want Crow-source to be this strong, they wouldn't have made Active Fire on Sharp. But they did, so...
Nice.
Yeah, Rafa is... he can do this fight. I've done Gun Rafa with Imperfect gear. Active Fire! We love Active Fire. How would Active Fire work if it was on hit? Just all shots that have landed within half a second of you charging? Like, okay, you would do... once reached max charge, you just gain 100% gun damage for half a second. You could increase the time by like 0.25 seconds if you want to account for travel time. Extend it to 1 second. You would just give once you hit max charge on a gun, you would just give yourself a 100% damage. Have I gotten plat time on Rafa? I have. That video is uploading tonight, where I use not one, but 2 builds. And talk about a third. Okay, let's go for a run where I cancel my action skill.
You're about to be null and voided.
Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. Who can make me hurt?
It's over.
Fucking bubbles!
I've no mercy left. I can see you need my assistance.
Oh, I hate this bubble. What do you do against this bubble? Ah, fuck it. I don't want to deal with the bubble. Fucking bubbles! I love it when my boss just goes immune and there's no counterplay.
Next, no pulse, no problem. Beautiful. Some Thol the invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. I offend. Who can make me hurt?
Here.
We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Thol Hunter.
Eating that laser wasn't good for my damage. No! Wrong side! Damn it. I didn't mean to pop my rep kit there. That was so slow! Eating that laser was not good. Lockjaw worth using? I've heard good things about it. swear these shield guys just keep spawning. Another plat. I lost time on the opening, phase 1. Hey, Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul?
This one's full fire rate parts, yeah. I've got another one that's missing 1. They feel basically identical. The most important one is the fire rate pearl part, which is like a 1 in 5 chance to roll, 1 in 4 chance to roll, one of the two.
Will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate.
Isn't assault rifle fire rate better than weapon fire rate on enhancement? It is, but you don't.
Nice.
This dropped. You don't choose that. Assault rifle parts would be better, but it's not save edited. How's it feeling? Well, I mean, you shove in 110% on shot. Your damage goes to the moon. Like, now true mode just feels like scaled used to, and scaled is just rapid. Is that the part that makes it insta-charge? There is no one part that makes it insta-charge. It's a combination. There's no one thing that does it. If you add 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, and 10% here, you've now got 50. No one of those 10% is making it 50. But altogether, you now have 50. So I've got 20% charge rate on active fire. I have gunfire rate on enhancement. Weapon fire rate, assault rifle fire rate is better. And I have fire rate parts on my crowdsourced. So that's like the max you'll get, but you just want to have a big old combo. Does it work on Ripper too? It works on Ripper, but only for the first shot. This whole 0.5 second thing is just a complete lie. I could see Active Fire 3 getting lowered. Well then nerf High Cal. It's not stronger than High Cal, so... Would I consider this the ideal crow source roll? I think I prefer... Oh, I said this was fire. I apparently lied. This one's cryo. My apologies. Oh wow, it could be even better then. I would want fire, and I think when I did save edit 1, I put 1 damage part in. It lowers it to like 9.9 fire rate. The charge is basically the same. And it does more damage, so... I like to have 1 damage part in, but... $15 a second fire rate? That shouldn't be possible. You don't play Harlow? I do play Harlow. I play lots of Harlow. But Shark, I mean, the damage override is, especially on Vex, it's irrelevant. Heard Sparkle briefly. The people who tell me that this has an amp effect are just lying. Is it any good? It's alright. You want the shield and subjugate as a twat? Subjugator I find Rafa the easiest.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it? What a plan!
No!
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Thol Hunter!
These barriers at the side of the arena, I hate these barriers more than... The ads I don't mind, it's the barriers. That you can't shoot the ads when the barriers are there. If I could shoot the ads, I'd have been able to get a second wind.
Big old boots on the ground. What happens when I grab you?
Beautiful! I'm the son of Thol, the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Thol Hunter!
Subjugate this!
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! This must come to an end!
I know what you need! Look who's the shiny for!
I've gotten platinum with Harlow with an Eigenburst, with a hand cannon. I only got gold with Katagawa's Revenge.
Big white shot!
Oh, cannon's good? Yeah, it's alright.
What beautiful hate possess, Thol Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound!
Herald and Harlow. I should try Herald versus this guy, because
You know
this
what?
guy
It's your best.
is big. I have a sparkle. Oh, I was gonna do a straight run. Looking at us or shooting? Shooting. %. Can it rip it? It can rip it, but only first shot. So it's kind of useless. Please, RNG. I hate bonuses that are RNG. You don't want it to be powerful, just make the effect a bit weaker, but happen every time. Like, instead of it being a 30% chance for 100% fire rate, have it be a 100% chance for 30% fire rate. So we don't have to go fucking gambling. What do I try to get? For my equipment to actually work. This is the gameplay Gearbox intended by making abilities RNG to activate. Right, okay, I'll do one on sniper mode just to see how that goes.
Icing them out.
So this is just like a Jacob Stray, Viper.
Subjugate this.
He was invincible! You truly killed him?
So this is missing a couple of damage parts.
Deserves a grander setting!
Jacob Stray.
Truly a bear!
You're gonna hate this one. Manual shutdown.
I was crouched.
Don't get robo-slapped. You put him in program with Sid, and you don't even know it.
You're slower than shotgun mode? Yeah,
What beautiful hate you
I know.
possess, Vault Hunter.
The point wasn't that it was going to be faster, the point was to show that it's still fine.
Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Mark Joey Jakes is pure nuts. I need to try that out. Sparkle. You got Jacobs and Daedalus. Do I have a good? A stray Daedalus. Got that, but it's got an airstrike on it. So I lose soup. Chaser and sequencer. Mouse would be better, but whatever. I don't have shotgun mode on this.
Oh look, soon to be scrap metal.
That kind of goes hard.
I've no mercy left to spare. Who can make me hurt? Brother, help!
Terminal deployed. Subjugate this.
Hi, yes, Mask, how you doing? Hello, hello. Skip Cyclotron and Red Tree. I skipped Red Tree. Red Tree kind of sucks. Unless you're doing like very specific stuff in there, the generalist bonuses that those skills have just aren't very good.
Time to crash the system. You're welcome.
This might want a fire override or fire element.
Time it on. Got a gift for you. Hit from above.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the Thol DPS.
There are more robots than people on this ride. Another foot soldier.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul.
The footage I have on the hand cannon to play with it, I can't kill Thor before they split up with this.
Sound of your footsteps.
Um,
You are dead.
I mean, I wouldn't call hand cannon like the best gun in the game or anything, but it's just something that
Bow
I've been using to success.
to you.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Absolutely, gas mask. Go right ahead. Borderlands 4 without soup challenge. Trying to go get a new hand cannon? Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't farm hand cannon. Just don't do it. For your own fucking sanity. Don't do it. Just, there are better guns. Please don't do it. There's better guns to farm. Yes, I can make the hand cannon do the funny, but it's not. I don't recommend it. That roulette's so bad. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Tell me more. Do you believe in the hand cannon wellspring? No, I don't. And you won't either when you start trying to farm the thing. All you'll get is, like, terrible 4K damage rolls. I love going to an area, coming back to the main map, and being capped at 30 FPS. My favorite fucking thing. 4K but 20 mag roll. Right, Lockjaw, right? What Lockjaws do I have? Is Ripper even worth it? I don't think it is. Right, I've got a Jacobs one and I've got a non-Jacobs one, so I can try them both. They're Torg, so I can do a airburst. Do I really not have high cal on? Wait, can I just do this? I can, huh? What grenade should I use on Hollow? I guess a fire lingering one. Wait, that's still airstrike though. That's no good. High cal or Deadeye? High cal or Deadeye? That's the high cal. I don't run active fire on Harlow because group study's on shot, so I just kind of don't bother. Fire rate. Wait. Oh, I've got it equipped. That's fully automatic already. Yeah, you don't need Ripper on this. Oh my god, it's Kira 6! How you doing? So you managed to take down UVH5 Blue with only damage from pre-order gear back when he came out. It took 45 minutes, labbing things up, and it's not looking possible to unlock UVH7. Yeah, because, well, Subjugator might be if Elemental Eater didn't exist. Subjugator's probably your route. Thol's adds healing, so you'd have to kill the ads, but then I just think more spawn, so I don't think Thol will be possible. Your route's definitely going to be Subjugator. Yeah, countermeasure is really good. I need to get better at using it. Active Fire, I think, only applies to the first shot on Honey Bunches. Signature and Deadeye work for auto crit now? Yeah, crits are all fixed. Yeah, sub will be the way, which with Elemental Eater will just be complete fucking ball ache, so I would lean towards waiting until they remove Elemental Eater. No, UVH6 Bloom cannot unlock UVH7. Did I say Bloom Reaper? I meant Subjugator if I did. I don't think Thol will be possible. Right, let's use the non-Jacob one. Is this another Tor gun that doesn't work with... Gearbox, can you do anything right? Now I just need to see if they just broke Airburst. Stop launching me around. Yeah, they didn't break Airburst. Easier to see without High Cal 3. I don't know if that's just hitbox fuckery or what.
For the record.
Okay, so neither of the new Tor guns work with the Torg enhancements. Gearbox, please, do something right. Compiling shaders.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
I definitely see why people are liking this gun. I don't think you need Jacobs on it. This Lockjaw, mind you what it does. It's literally just like Jacob's. On hit, bounces up to 4 nearby enemies. What am I testing today? Whatever the ADHD brain, wherever the ADHD brain, I can't even talk. Wherever the brain takes me.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
Yeah, Airburst is definitely not working. Well, that's a Lockjaw run on True 7. That's quite good. But if I swap this to, say, something like Convergence. I don't think that rolls, dear. My Convergence DPS, I think it's quite high. 8.9.
Snow globe incoming.
Yeah, Convergence is still winning. But Convergence, you have to roll Jacobs on it. Whereas Lockjaw, you do not. Lockjaw is a lot more plug and play. Let's run the Fleabag. With the wrong firmware on it. Sorry, Fleabag.
I got you, bestie. You start for the record. Where's the recycling bin, Lucy? You're dead to me. Everyone else.
Yeah, I think Fleabag was the worst of the three, but I did have 75% less soup with it. Fleabag's also probably the toughest to farm. You one-tap Willis? Hell yeah. Deadeye, Deadeye. No, Deadeye! Fine, I'll cheat. There aren't enough enemies at a time to make Lockjaw worth it. Its single target damage does suffer. Try Rafa drone build again on level 60. Never had so much fun. I mean, it's just the same thing. Although the main difference now is we can do the funny vitriol first impression with it, whereas we couldn't before. So it'll have gained a lot of extra damage. Do I have one with fire rate on it? That's Explosive Deception Headringer. Yeah, no. Headringer Boom Puppy, Headringer Airburst, Splash Raiders Reload, Headringer Airburst, Damage Equip Speed. Yeah, no, I don't. That's a shame. Fire rate would go really nice because it's Ripper. There we go. Now we have our soup back. Let's try again. What class mode boss would I like to see in a future update? Where to start?
You're gonna hate this one.
Let's talk about underbarrels. Lemon. I uploaded a build a while ago. This is better. I can pop stickies for damage. I just want to have fun with the Rafa drone build. Anything you don't do anything. It's fun for a bit, but then like yeah, it gets old. Active works with Ripper guns, only first shot, so it's not worth doing. The tier 1 is. And I suppose we should test the tier 2. You hate Drift, you're an M&K. Lockjaw can't get elements right? I think it can. I think it can. Computer, please don't have a bad time with this. Having Vegas open and the game, my computer doesn't like it. Now I'm also streaming. Frame 160. $204, so 44 frames. Four five four. 489. Same number of frames then. Well, one off, but. So the charge speed doesn't work with Ripper. There you go. Alright, Vibe, have a good one. So active fire is it's basically just order. That's so misleading because like there's nothing on there that indicates order only. It just says charge. Now Ripper weapons charge, but it's not applying to them. I think it should. I said active 1 and 2. You know what? That's a very good point. I'm stupid. I do be stupid. Let's try again without stupidity. I mean, I think that's just faster, isn't it? No, I think I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think it just does. With that, is it like having 2 high cal for 1? Yes. Now, I often just run both because they're both good. But yeah, it's the same damage. Is plat possible in Raw for no underbarrel? Yes. $160, so we're looking at frame 204. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. The first bit of the bar I see doesn't go orange until 44 frames later. And this is the new one. Ah, right, okay. Let's see what you do. A big difference in combat? Yeah. So 874. $913. That's like 4 frames off. $51. 95. $34. 72. I don't think it's worth it on Ripper. I don't think it's worth it on Ripper. The design philosophy between Skill and Active Fire. I mean, they are UVH only, so. Will Fit 3 give you more damage to the Ripper? No. Well, it does on the first shot only, so it's not worth doing. However, thing to test. Hard doubt this works, but I just want to test it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a fucking from scratch test. Too much going on. No, it's, I was hoping Oh My God would be able to do something. Because it doesn't, like, consume ammo or whatever. But, no. Forgot we had lasers. Oh, laser. So 6548. 3 808s. With only one 6548. It's first shot only with Ripper. You get one 6548 and the rest are 3 808s. The reason why that's not exactly 100% is because I have 29% gun damage on this enhancement. Of which it is additive to. It's also going to be additive to the 10% from active fire. Is there an autogun with Ripper parts? Yes. Be funny if that would work. It won't. But I'll show you anyway since we're set up for testing. So yeah, 4153 and then 2936. First shot only.
Tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
We have laser and we have discus.
Something to cry about!
It's actively baffling what as to it being first shot only. Looted underbarrels, it should work. So long as it's a charged underbarrel, it should, yes.
One's ready for the big time!
I'm shocked that this is a damage down, actually.
Time for a trick.
I know a snake when I see one!
Ooh, that was better. RNG skills. Sad not for kill drones. If you get a Ripper mag on a kill drone, you get a charged kill drone. But the problem with that is it will have lower base damage because it means you won't have a torque part. And it'll just be awkward to shoot, so...
And he's back.
yeah, probably not worth it. On pure headshots, it seems that this is better, but I rarely get pure headshots, so... yeah, those builds are not Laserdisc builds. Jolly.
Hold nothing back.
I know a snake when I see one!
I didn't mean to do all, but... right, so I've been running bleed on this. I'm gonna unspec bleed until they... sort out Subjugator. Because bleed just makes that fight impossible.
10 cats wish they were you.
No, Grim Sister wouldn't be worth it. You're trading 150% fresh malt for 100% soup, something we have hundreds of already. Really worth it. The control build that works. Well, I have builds that use trouble, but I wouldn't call them trouble builds.
Sir, I must give you a citation for being too stinking cute. Best cat ever!
Drones don't get vitriol. Interesting. They should get first impression.
Just protecting anyway. You lose.
Let's make a run. Trouble? Yeah, that style. Faster cast animation, which I like. I can cast it whilst continuing to do things with my right hand, whereas the cast animation for Incarnate completely just takes over. Like, Incarnate is better, because Witchy Trigger Finger, 45% gun damage, but like, I can live without that gun damage. And Trouble is good at aggro relief. If I'm not getting shot, I'm not losing amp between enemies. What weapon is this? 7 cents.
Embrace the darkness. Damn, I'm good.
Vitriol's only on an explosion. That's good to know.
Think if you got the creds, Ziz got them. I got the sales.
Shiniest threw you off.
What ails you?
True UVH7 subjugator kill with Cares VB. Let's go.
So disappointed.
Hold on, mate, just immediately missing.
Suffer.
Okay, my aim, I need to be locked away.
I must summon Thol, the invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. We must relish this pain together.
I hate these barriers. Restart. Ah, the barriers, I hate them. I'd be a complete waste of effort, Prime Fire. If only the explosion is getting those, that is going to be a fraction of your overall damage. Any investment towards that is complete wasted. You'd be better off investing the actual, like, bullets of the drone. Excuse me? I'm so glad the gun enemy just yeeted into my face so I downed myself. Bro, just animation cancelled that attack. I do not like the ads of this arena. Please, can I have control over my own character? I'm not choosing where I go. All this movement is from enemies just launching me back. Yeah, that... now he's healing. Or he spawns barriers because he hates you. Yeah, this fight's a lot less fun in True when you've constantly got like 8 fucking orbs just smashing you around. You can't control where you walk. You're just getting ping-ponged around. Rep kit does not affect it, this one, no. It's fire rate parts of the gun, fire rate bonuses on enhancement. Those two things. It's difficult to keep up Bloody's power. It is. I didn't have any control over where I was moving. The entire... After I got that second wind, I had 0 control over my character's movement. I hate knockback so much, especially when it's spammed.
For me.
Yeah, so the play is... For True mode, run Bleed for Thol, and then just don't do Subjugator. Say it again. Regarding charge speed, I think I've said it about 10 times this stream. Don't make me say it again, please. I say about 10 times every stream, actually. It's card, the parts of the gun, and enhancement. Parts of the gun, and enhancement. It's nothing to do with UVH7 Ninja Rock. Nothing to do with UVH7. UVH7 doesn't affect enemy knockback. That's not a thing. Don't know how you're ever supposed to get an amp collector. Don't bother. It only rolls 1 part. You get like 50% amp. It's no point. Don't farm for that. Blues and greens are worth it. Fuck knows. I think that went about as good as I could have hoped. Oh, Arknives is so fucking silly. I mean, I don't know if I need to be as aggressive in farming ads before attacking the bosses. That's like the only time save there. Otherwise, that was nigh frame perfect.
Dangerous beings on Kairos. You are something
Was there a raid boss? Apparently.
Was that it?
treating you as my
How fast was that? I don't think it was sub 1. Sub 1 subjugator is really tough. It was like 1 minute 3, 1 minute 4. Is it Spike Shield Techno Class? It's so hard hitting. Yeah, I only like Sparky if I have Seer. Without Seer, it kind of sucks. But I can't reach Inferno Protocol and Perma Last and Seer. You can't do that yet. Now, you can get rid of your blue tree entirely and run a Buster class mod and then run like Ruega for uptime, Seer, and a bunch of other utility across both trees. You can do that, but that requires getting like a perfect Buster class mod. Whereas doing it this way, you don't need a perfect class mod. You run Permalast or Buster? Well, Buster is Permalast, that's why you run Buster. You don't run Permalast, then you just throw away damage, which is, like, that's fine.
But the Chrome Dome, let's jump it.
Why is bro in the sky?
Thol the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? No. This is how you fight.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Why is he so high up in the sky?
And now we be
I didn't want to kill Thol. I wanted to kill Subjugator.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join in the abyss.
Order contact. Going now.
for treating you.
I went down there, but because the enemies were just way too tanky to get a second wind,
Being
that was a failed run. Oh shit, wait, hang on.
thank you.
Was that it?
TDO's pretty good. So this is a bit of non-altered Cabron mobbing with arc knives using acid drop. Which is, I like acid drop. Acid drop's cool. So this is arc knives without the loot. I think if you get a kill with acid drop, it should give you your cooldown back. How do you unlock UVH7? You need to kill Subjugator and Thol on UVH6. You don't need to platinum it, you just need to kill them. Those ads are tougher than the raid boss, and yet despite that, I was able to get a second wind with an inscriber in 3 throws. It might have been 4 or 5, but you know what I mean. On a melee build. If you can't kill the ads in that arena, you're probably not going to have a good time against the bosses. You need to get more damage. Running a Sparky Shield, by the way, with this, with Sia equipped, it just becomes so ridiculous that you just almost don't even need to slice and dice enemies. They just kind of like die. Acid drop is so satisfying. I love it.
I smell ceviche.
Just for sale.
Try TVH7. Yeah. Sparky does that much damage? Yeah, it just allows you to AFK. One thing that it is very useful for is airborne targets. Sparky Shield goes for airborne targets, so that's just like a legitimate... Oh, that sucks, the air. Yeah, the part variance on these pearls are way too high. The New Order Pearl with active fire, Platinum Thol, and Amon, very fun. What kind of build, Bubba? Like a Force of Nature, Stormcutter, Raging Inferno detonation, or what? I'm kind of curious how you've done that. Yes? Okay. That makes sense. That's cool, though. More guns to do that with is always welcome. You use High Cal 3 to hit twice? I suppose not, because you use active fire, don't you? Which is, I mean, it's basically the same thing, isn't it? Because it doubles your in damage.
Standard issue order, hostiles! Who else wants a piece, huh?
I will go through all of these until they're all dead.
I must summon Thol the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother.
And now for the big one.
No.
Beautiful man. No joy.
My rep kit just got eaten. It's no different. On true mode. It's just literally the same.
Dangerous beings on Kairos.
It's just the same. Phase 1's a bit more difficult if you don't get the one shot, but otherwise.
You are the apex predator.
I really don't understand the maths on the collector shield. So a capacity part, which gives me 25% capacity, leaves it 105k. Yet two turtle parts, which is plus 100% capacity, plus 75% more, takes our 100 and makes it 350. The math is not mathing. Need to make a build guide for this melee Ratham? Alright, I'm gonna blow your mind. Altered Caron. Her my last. Groundbreaker. Melee. Yeah, Puzzy, you were just, like, completely ignoring. I was telling you to stop doing things, and then you kept doing them. So I just gave you 10 minutes. That's all. You good. Welcome back. Wishbone Basket was usable? What do you mean? It's got 50% amp on it, with first impression, and it's literally the Bloom Reaper class mod. Damage while gliding? That's just so Bloom Reaper coded. think they'll ever nerf this? Well, they nerfed other damage loops with Groundbreaker, just not this one. It just slipped through the cracks, and it's now 6 months later, and they still haven't changed it. If they do change this, like, okay, Melee Rafa's needed a lot of love. Melee Rafa absolutely needs love. The only thing that, like, carries its boss damage is this. Without this, its bossing damage drops like a stone. And whilst it is usable, it's not good compared to other things you can do. If they were to address this damage loop, which has been in the game since launch, I would like them to give this tree the Amon treatment, where they just take a bunch of skills, make them better, look at each of these nodes, and make the numbers bigger. Like, leap damage 16,000, make it 30,000. Let's not use that one, but, like, you get what I mean. Just make everything better, you know? Take this, okay, 6% damage per mark, let's make it 8%. Melee attack damage 6,700, let's make it 9,000. Dash damage 14,000, let's make it 18,000. Just do stuff like that over the entire skill tree. Because that's what they did with Amon, and now just lots of things with Amon just work better. There's nice. Aiming on the blades, especially for lightning enemies, yes, 100%. Is there a new Rafa gun build? I mean, what I've been doing for Rafa is the exact same gun build, but I use Crow Source with the new active fire. Fiesta and Orsak. Well, I use them. Not on this build, but I use them. They're great. Yeah, the dot stacking needs to be fixed, but they're still good. How's Active Fire been? Very strong. It's definitely an S tier firmware. But only for auto weapons. I don't really think it's worth it on Ripper weapons. I was noticing the charge was only improving my charge rate by a couple of frames. So, You can use the tier 2 for Ripper, especially if you're replacing High Cal. Is this rough build Mobilytics? No. There is one up there, but it's filled with like a bunch of just false info and things that don't do as they describe. Also, when I was doing my playthrough, my blades were fire. How did I do that?
I smell ordenadores.
Beautiful! I must summon Thol the invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well.
Who can make me hurt? We must work together, my brother! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy.
Is it just Deadman Walking doing that? Fair enough.
Now for the big book.
No joy.
Where are you going? Oh no. No! He went too... Why did he backpedal? I didn't know the flying version could backpedal. As Grimmador to lengthen action skill duration? Yes. I should probably swap to Buster for phase 2, shouldn't I?
Welcome to quote-unquote.
That one a tasty flex.
Just for Thol and Subjugator chefs. Don't zip through him. Hit him. Oh, the targeting.
We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Not the gift you have given. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought
Game
and
doesn't.
killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. The you.
I wouldn't even know how you would nerf this without hurting other characters. This loop, you would just stop Altered Cabron feeding into Groundbreaker. You would just attack Altered Cabron directly.
Was that it?
Like how they did with Amon's bonus elements. The Buster mod is a must-have mod for the Melee Ratha build. Did you not just watch the 1 minute kill with the Esgrimador? What more do you want? I one-shot him! Was that the class mod too? Yeah, Esgrim is mainly just like consistency and uptime. Am I the best build maker for BL4? No. I would consider myself very good and very versatile. I know lots about all of the characters. However, there are people I go to for advice on certain characters. Like if I have a Vex question, I go to Retor. If I have a Amon question, I go to Ancient Rune or Girthquake. If I have a Rafa question, I go to Reza. Who do I go to for Harlow? Oh shit. WRW, I guess. Maybe Priz? Priz! Very outdated with Priz, because he doesn't look into this game, he just occasionally fixes his bot. I hope these guys don't charge consulting fees. My entire thing is I just like to amass information so I can answer as many types of questions as I can. Because I don't like saying, I don't know. Now, I'm not afraid to say, I don't know. Because it's better to say that than to guess and get it wrong. But I would like to be able to answer as many questions as I can. What about an Aurelia question? If I'm asking a question on how to build Aurelia, something has gone wrong in my life. Okay then, smart guy. Here's a question for you. On a cottage pie, are the fork marks on top of the potato necessary? Absolutely. Without it, it's incomplete. Who do I go to for cash? If it's Crossfire, Garwood. If it's cards, I don't really have anyone. Oh, he's too high. Well, that's just cheating. He puts a cottage in a pie? Brits. Fucking weirdos.
Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother.
And here I thought maybe that that went.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
And now for the big book. Let's introduce ourselves.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not.
New shield necessary for this kill?
Give
No.
Vault Hunter.
If you run a Buster class mod, you can run Seer and a Sparky shield. That would be better.
I have fought and killed the most dangerous.
You can also run Collector, you can run Hopscotch,
But you,
you can run Pandoran Memento.
something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies
You can run Timekeeper's new shield for something that's easy to get.
Was that it?
I love getting Platinum true difficulty kill and no loot. According to what we call a shepherd's pie. Well, shepherd's pie is different. They're very similar. They're different. Try turning the loot on and off again.
Looks like we still got some orders to mop up.
I need to hit more before going for that. Oh, never mind.
Beautiful! I must summon Thol the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Who can make me hurt?
Hands up! Orders within range!
Brother, help! Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
And now for the big book. Someone get the mop!
I just cut his head off. I just did an Obi-Wan. I just jumped up and cut him in half.
Vault Hunter.
One slice is all it
For
needs.
treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous.
Does that count as a True VH7 Subjugator one-shot?
More. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake in fear.
Well, amazing do on this. Does that count as a one-shot?
Was that it?
Hey, we got loot this time. Explodes Deception Air Burst. Reactive fire into high cal? Yes. +5 bullet hail! Whoa! Carlos, the spin attack, the Reaper die die die, that's a class mod. It's the Hotshot class mod. Even better, true VH7, no shot. You always miss my last favorite bit subject fourth map. Yeah, I find grinding damage against one of the ads before jumping out helpful. Gives you a little bit more initial ramp up for when you go out there. So you don't have to spend as long. And sometimes if you've done enough swings and you feel like I should probably leave, just leave and then go again. Don't risk it. Unless you just do not care about dying and going again. Yeah, bare arms is just soup. You don't need it. It's just soup, but there's like nothing else you really want to be going. You could maybe go sturdy stuff in case you go down, and that's kind of it. There's nothing else here, like hone mine for some crit chance and some more soup, but in the end, that's just all soup. Critting is soup. That's just soup. You could go sturdy stuff for some safety. You just go bare arms. You did best defense? Oh, bare arms is better than best defense because you've got diamond hands. Yeah, bare arms. So diamond hands is gun damage, and then that gets converted down into skill and melee. So with bare arms, 100% of your gun damage goes into your thingy damage. So these do exactly the same, only this one gives you more of the time. Is that the Garwood clip Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, me and Garwood have been laughing at like comments on saying like, oh, Crossfire Cash needs perfect gear and stuff. So we were thinking like, we don't really need gear, do we? And he's been grinding that kill. Is it Jack helping me stack the damage so fast? No, it's Altered Cabron I'm putting my last. Jack is just like overdrive stuff. All this is doing is giving me like movement speed. It's giving me a little bit of collaborative ignition. That's all it does. And it gives me some shield stats. Yeah, Jack isn't a lot. How's anyone doing compared to launch? Well, okay, so launch Amon was fine. Launch Amon was the hardest hitting character in the game. It's just it took a while to learn. That's all. Amon's doing fine. I don't think that one's worth it, this one. Where you can just use a Diamond Hands class mod for even more. I didn't even detonate. That's still 66 million damage, even without it hitting. All green tree. That reminds me, something I was gonna test. Thank you. I was gonna test green tree heavy gun. I was gonna try a silly. Flat cannon? No! You dot cap. You don't get all the damage out of it. Which is kind of my concern for this route, but... Okay, so current Horde and spec is heavy blue plus heavy red. That's very typical. It's good. But what if we did heavy green? You can get snowball. Shit. I build aim before, is it really as good as it looks? Well, if it looks really good, then it is really good. If you see the health bar disappear... Because the health bar disappeared. Anyone who's not speed? Yeah, Amon is slow. Very sluggish. Mobbing feels fun. Why primordial? Primordial? Primordial. I don't know what primordial is. The endless bombardment increases your fire rate. I can't believe they nerfed Super Soldier. The Super Soldier nerf was like one of the most uncalled for nerfs.
Should have worn a proper coat.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I would do that if there was a respec station here. Running Sparky and Buster doing a massive roll. I don't run Sparky or Buster. It's better if you do, but I don't. When did they do Super Soldier? All caps. This happened like last year, but they stopped Super Soldier from regenerating heavy ordnance. Yeah, Hopscotch is Stone Demon.
Iron take you.
I must summon Thol, the invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Who can make me hurt? Small! I mean, subjugator!
With whom you would want to trifle.
Brother, aid me!
You have all the fun.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
No, not the shield of ruining my fun.
I see you.
Keep getting. He's done it twice now. Can I please just kill Subjugator? None of my shots are even targeting him. That was a bad experience.
Our fight deserves a grander setting!
I didn't spec the right skill. Yes, I did. Is this the skill I... Yes, I did.
To the abyss! It's the point of no return!
I respect your lack of aim, but I will not succumb to it.
Unless they fix that. Endless more fire rate? Endless bombardment does give more fire rate. Unless they fixed it, but it gives both ammo saving and fire rate. That's why I chose it. I think there's too much soup lost to get this though. I hate how Heimdall's not fully automatic. Soupless. I do be soupless.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul!
It was another issue. Well, it is another issue. It does a thing that it says it doesn't.
Quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
It's doing a thing it doesn't say it does.
Are dead.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I very much like heavy ordnance Harlow. How is Chunky Thol doing, jumping like that? He has the thickest of muscly thighs.
Immortality. Not something I would ever desire.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
It's a remotely interesting Vex build that doesn't use Kinetic Bleed or Teen Witch. A build without Bleed or Teen Witch. You're gonna be scraping the barrel. For that one. You are gonna be scraping the barrel.
I think my foot's asleep.
Rocket Hollow is fun. Could it kill the bosses? Yes. If I was to put together a rocker Harlow, well, first you're gonna need a really good guitar, right? You want a pearlescent, high damage roll guitar. You don't want to run infinity crit stuff? Oh, I've got some bad news. I have some really bad news. You want rockets, but you don't want infinite crit. You've got no good way of sustaining your rockets.
I'll think about it. If my
Well, Octo, okay. Put it this way, right? What constitutes as a build? Putting skill points into different nodes that make back-end numbers bigger, or the actual gameplay of how you're interacting with loot, gear, and killing enemies? Which one? Because you can do a lot of things gameplay-wise. You can play the game in many different ways. But this looks the same.
Vault Hunter's dog.
Not gun crit? Heavy weapons are guns.
Thol, the invincible, he deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her? I cannot do this alone, brother.
Welcome to the Ice Zone.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Subjugate this.
Hey T-Dog, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 52 months! That's a lot of months.
Our fight deserves a grand
Is Heavy Trooper? Yes.
to the abyss.
But lining you some phase 1? It does. I just find it a bit too slow and inconsistent. And the moment, like, a thing, an eye grabs onto him, it's like, GG.
Ice them out. Radiating the land. What happens when I try to get in? Ready to go around.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What limitless stores of spite.
This game doesn't reach BL3's level of diversity, but definitely beats 2's.
And the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate.
Yeah, no, there isn't much in the way of variance, a couple of stats and an element. But the thing is it says explosive rounds, but it doesn't have splash. So it's like, it doesn't even work. It's weird. They're not explosive.
You know what? You guys did your best.
These guns put in any ordnance you want. Yeah, this is literally the same gun. Yeah, BL3's diversity will never be matched. They did a really good job with that game. Like, BL3, you can make spike shields good. You can do anything. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Tier 1 Oscar Mike is 10% reload speed. If you want reload speed, use Tier 1 heating up for 20%. You might be thinking of bullets to spare. In which case, absolutely, yes. You can run 1 active fire and 1 bullets to spare for 10% damage and 5% fire rate. But you will lose that bullet speed, which is very comfy. I've gotten very used to that bullet speed. So as long as you're okay with dropping the projectile speed of high caliber 1, yes, you can get that fire rate. I run both, so I go active fire and high cal. Unless I really want Deadeye 3 for, like, Harlow. Because getting rid of high cal means getting rid of access to high cal 3. Having high cal 2 means you're just one item away from getting high cal 3 for weapons that want it. So if you're going to drop high caliber entirely, that means you're going to drop access to high caliber 3 entirely without lugging around a bunch of extra shit. So I like to keep high caliber 2. So just go high cal 2, active fire 1, and then the final 2 whatever you want. I see. You thought you were on high cal for the tier 2 bonus? You do, but you can now have it twice. You don't have to get rid of one cake to eat the new cake. You can eat both of the cakes and have 20% on shot. You can have them both. It's especially nice for, like, Vex. Harlow is, like, one character that doesn't really need it. Because she's got tons of on-shot anyway. But for Amon, Harlow, Gun Cash especially, yes. High Caliber 2, Active Fire 1. You tried Heirloom. Kablami? Yeah, Kablami's just not very good. Compared to just gun damage? Well, it's calculated on shot, which means it's in the same bucket as High Caliber 2 and Enhancement gun damage and Group Study gun damage. Whereas other bonuses are like Anti-Up and Riddle You This and Mind and Crit damage and all damage and face damage and debuffs and everything. So in general, the gun damage from active fire is preferred, unless you're Harlow. Not much, G-Rod. I don't think they'll do that. What if you get diabetes with all this cake? You won't. Sugar-free. Trying to make 0 point decent since release. Well, this is the...
I hope you get a heart attack and die.
This is the class mod to do it with. Is Splashdown the best farm for firmware? It's pretty up there, yeah. Farming firmware, though, is mind-numbing. I would recommend working your firmware farming into the farming of other items. You tried to do Gloam Till Gloam cash with heavy weapons, maybe? Maybe with flat cannon. What build do I think Randy's running? Gosh. The only plasma file build you've seen, spec 5 points in blue. pulse drive. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's Green Tree Hollow. Did Randy ever express like what character he uses most? Or the character he likes the most?
If it isn't the whole token shit stick.
I don't even know how to do this. Can't remember if I ran Cold Plunge. Book Heavy, Dusty Trails, Gloom, and all the speed out of Red. Yeah. Yeah, Gloom wants like rapid fire stuff. Get soup. Into cooldown, right? We put one deco into Leighton, don't we? We need to leave points for that. It just says ricochet chance. I assume that has to be gun damage. Is Actify 10% multiplicative? No, not really, but it's a different column to most of your bonuses. So it might be. It's additive to High Caliber 2 and Enhancement gun damage, which is typically a much smaller like amount that you'll have. So it is high value. Wait, we could make this like a gamma ray burst thing. What guns are good with gamma ray burst? We could do a gamma ray burst. Type setup. Heart Reach Meltdown. And it's Sniper Alpha. Not really. To kill the new boss, you'll have to do you'll have to do Infinite Spread Launcher, unfortunately. Why did my skill tree do that? Okay. A bit cursed, but at least we have something here. Uh, 1 point shy. Oh. I'd say. Twin sticky damage nerf. So whenever you apply stickies, the percent of each sticky goes up. Like the damage of each sticky goes up. They cap that bonus to 200%. So now, to get the most out of stickies, you might want single target weapons, like single pellet weapons. Because they typically have higher base damage. And a higher base damage times the capped sticky mult will be a bigger number. And second, well, they can't. They now cap. So multi-pellet will reach that cap faster. It's just that then you've got a lot of damage that's just not really contributing. I don't even know what grenade to use here. Yeah, I guess. And then what do we want to do? Skillcraft 3 into Baker 2? Goo 1? Isn't that cooldown? We don't want that. Because we have confirmative reality. We don't need it. Baker gives us rep kit spam, which is cooldown. essentially. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was soup. Now, do I want to drop Baker for that, or do I want to drop the third skillcraft for that? So we've got... The Baker gives us rep kit cooldown. Goo is action skill cooldown, so we'll grab that. Using a reload speed. Skillcraft 3, Goo 1, and then that limits just like... Less, depending on the action skill scaling, Goo 3 over Skillcraft 3. Well, I was going to say Baker, right, for the rep kit cooldown. Because what this will do is it'll allow us to maintain... It'll allow us to maintain our 100% rep kit cooldown bonus. Our accelerator bonus longer. What's Goo 3 again? Goo 3 is 20% action skill cooldown, I'm guessing on a kill. Isn't bad. Is it just an additional? Two skill, 3 Goo. Oh, that might be the bloody play then. Actually using Goo. What has the world come to? Well, so, I mean, it's just our slang word for, like, just general damage. So, the way the damage formula works. So you've got your card damage, you times that by amp, which you times by your on-shot bonuses, which you times by your on-hit bonuses. That's the damage formula. On hit, we call soap. Because if it says gun damage, melee, ordnance skill, yada yada yada, then they all add together. However, there are some exceptions, like enhancement gun damage, high cal 2, Dedio 3, Atlas Infinimal, Order Charge Mult, Anarchy Songbird, Golden God. I should probably add specific weapons here. Because they've started changing it around. But yeah, so we typically value stuff if it adds it in here, because you'll usually have less of this than this. Is it shorthand for over? No, it's just a slang word. It doesn't actually mean it. It was originally described as literal soup, as in you just put stuff in it to make soup. Like, the overall damage formula would be wrong. Soup specifically refers to this column here. We don't call it on-shot soup. No, that's wrong. It's not on-shot soup. This is soup. This is not soup. This is bread. Right, did all of that work? Oh yeah, it's just an additional 20%. It's like, does this show up in our player stats? It doesn't. That's a bit rude. Now, I don't know what shield would be best for this, so I'm just going to go what, because it's an extra bonus element. Protein cell would be better, but fuck protein cell. Okay, please be good. Was it elemental damage would be soup too? Yep, that would just go in the same thing. Fire rate's a spoon because it lets you get more soup faster. Mash spoons to
I wish I
me.
could call them bug sacks in their own language. This calls for destroying conduct. That's enough. Cool off, won't ya? All in mass. So tired of murder bots.
Not terrible, not terrible. I think I want to change this to an F1000. Info terms in this game that are multiplicative. Well, But the problem is, G-Rod, is your approach. You're trying to look for things that are additive and things that are multiplicative, but that's just not how maths works. You can't do that. That's just not how maths.
Vault Hunters suck.
Like, soup is multiplicative to elemental matchups and on-shot and like, everything is additive to itself, but multiplicative with each other type of deal. You know, I
You start for the wreck. Look alive! Or dead!
have you used Jailbroken Gatlin yet? Oh, briefly. I know it's bugged. No, this one. They're both skill. Both soup, sorry. That's why we call it soup, because in this game, that would be true for Borderlands 3, but in this game they tried like combining everything into one. So most things, that's why we say that we like things that aren't soup, because soup is the most saturated bucket of damage bonuses. That's why I call it on hit and on shot. You got bonuses that are calculated when you shoot, and bonuses that are calculated when your shots hit a target.
The fire and the flame! Oh, Kosuke! This ends here. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
We're gonna build right now? I am.
Flame!
Rivers never quit, do they?
You left me for dead! No! You can't! You'll destroy!
This should be better for bosses. Does Groundbreak work with that? Well, any damage we do, we can just re-deliver out. It's not something I would probably use, but... I mean, honestly, there isn't really much else we can do. Groundbreaker it is. There's nothing else here that will contribute. Using the new class mod? I am. Yeah, that's chunking harder.
You'll destroy everything.
What, plasma file and phlebotomist? Kind of see it, but... On a phone? Ah, yeah, I get it. I get you. This is kind of what I wanted from this action skill. Incredible chest loot. I might not need cold storage anymore. Hero Review gives me more cooldown, but I don't know if that'll be as good as Wildcat. I think Wildcat would be better. It's a shame. I didn't want to use Wildcat, but...
From Rip to R.I.P. That was almost empowering. Here they are. So close. But I could be closer. You're going down. She is no still small force. She is a howling.
For mobbing. I actually like that much. I think I preferred cold storage.
I will make you new. Get a load of this murderino, huh?
I still wish you could, like, properly throw enemies off of a cliff. Raid boss kill? Probably be asking a bit much. And with perfect gear, it could kill them. Kill them fast, I wouldn't expect it to. If you wanted to actually do a blue tree spec, you can go a much lighter blue tree spec and just go heavier in these and probably be better. You'd get Meltdown. You get some of the stuff from Red Tree here. Like... that might be worth it. I just wanted to go heavy blue because... feels wrong to make a blue tree action skill and only use, like, a few points. Gamma Void help me with bossing, or is that skill just bad? Which one's Gamma Void? I don't know what Gamma Void is. If you send rad damage. Nah. I tried flat cannon yet? Yes, it's really good on Harlow. It's my new favorite weapon to use on Harlow. On like heavy trooper Harlow.
That was almost empowering. Down and down. That's enough. Metal on the move.
Is this SMG mode to go way to go in Convergence? I believe so. Yeah, I prefer cold storage for mobbing by far.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Once in all elements. Just build Plat TVA7, sub and Thol. Alright, versus vile enemies.
Fatty and Stacy.
Does it give cooldown? It might, but what's the percentage? Does, but I think the bonus element from latent charge will be better. Because we're getting to the point where we have so much cooldown, it's probably getting a bit redundant. But it does. That could be something for a level up. Or less in Green Tree. But that's 50%. Oh yeah, this is another advantage for cold storage as well, just the auto freezing. Oh, so Slash Freeze will do that as well. Yeah, cold storage. Probably don't need Flash Freeze. Cold storage for mobbing, Wildcat for bossing. I don't think there's any universe where inertia is good. Yeah, no. Which is not worth it. Cold storage, what, like, cold storage could do GVH6 mobbing before. Now it's just even better. Happy, I guess. I mean, I still wouldn't be happy with this. Like, you can make it work better, but I still wouldn't be happy with it. I'm even coming up with all names of the class mods and some weird names. They have so many class mods in this game. And it's like their fifth game in terms of like having legendary class mods. We're running out of ideas. They've already done like driver, so they had to do like overdriver. And then atomic driver. We have a blue tree hollow build that can boss now. Because before cold storage and stuff, it couldn't mob. Just not well. And it couldn't boss, whereas now at least it has an option for bossing that's locked behind a fucking raid boss. If Phlebotomist... Okay. They should have made Phlebotomist be the raid boss drop and the Plasma File be the DLC drop. Grenazerker, and then Cackling Grenazerker. Put skins on heavy ordnance? Yeah. Well, with that, I'm gonna call it there. We did many a kills. We did some active fire stuff. We put this build together. I'll still think about ways how I can improve it. Not see much right now, because I have seen other people spec it out, and they go very light on Blue Tree. And I want to go heavier Blue Tree, but maybe that's just stubbornness that I shouldn't follow. There are some okay skills in here for it, not much though. That's a lot of cooldown, but that's impossible to get to. Light on blue's not real blue. Like, yeah, it's okay, it uses 0 point, but it's just like, eh. Forza, I want to play more Forza, but like BL4 has kind of grabbed me at the minute with this raid boss. We'll see going into the weekend. Maybe after work I'll throw in a Forza stream when I'm a bit more tired. People always tend to associate action skill and skill tree one the same. Yeah, and I think that's kind of fair, because that's where all the augments and shit are. Like, it feels a bit off to, like, grab the action skill of one skill tree and then just ignore the skill tree entirely, when that skill tree is at least loosely based on the action skill. Obviously, meta is meta, and if that's the best way of doing it, that's the best way of doing it, but it feels a bit shit. Why use Goo versus Deadeye? Because we're not critting as much as we would on a gun build, and this class mod specifically takes action skill cooldown rate bonuses and converts them into damage. So action skill cooldown rate is damage for this build. I don't know the formula yet, so maybe I'm going too far in it on cooldown, but you know, we've got Accelerator for 100%, like... Yes, I know the cooldown. We certainly have a lot of it. Right, yep. With that, tomorrow I will be back with Borderlands 4 as it is reset day. The day where they convert everything, and I don't have a big encore boss to look forward to. Because I have my radicalism skin. So we'll see what they do. If they do any updates to Sub and Thol, I hope they don't jump the gun too much. Hopefully they fix group study and airburst on the new Torg weapons. I hope they don't nerf the raid boss. Only the Elemental Eater on Subjugator. That is the only change I want. I don't want any other change. We'll see if they do anything. But yes, until then, thank you. What's wrong with group study? It don't bloody work. Like, you activate it. Oh, I don't have it. But you activate it, and it actively tries and avoid you. So it doesn't trigger. You can go half your duration without group study actually triggering and giving you the bonuses. You have to, like, jump into it. Sometimes you'll get lucky and it will do it, but sometimes it'll, like, avoid you. Might be able to be hard luck to using the augment with the corresponding action skill. Confused Amara noises where we just didn't take augments. Rafa is good for new raid boss. It's rough. I can do it in Platinum with a Crow Source and Active Fire. But if you're not doing Infinite Underbarrels, it's rough. Not yet, Toshiro, so we'll have to put that on the list of things to do. Death barrier being a bit too high. The death barrier is too high. I would like to see some more grapple points around the subjugator fight as well. Reza said, yeah, he might be able to do something with the new class mod as well. I think the new class mod will probably help. I think that's a good class mod, is that. First impression and whatnot. But yes. We'll figure that one out. Yes. Till next time, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.